talk about this game crashing issue I was having. Obviously, the last stream was crashing like every 50 minutes. But I gotta type something in here real quick. So use my phone to chat in the stream chat. So put a message in there and then put my phone away. Alright. Got that out of the way. So obviously I was crashing while grinding on the Wuxa here. Quite a bit, like notorious problem. But we're gonna run over here. So what I found yesterday, I was doing some grinding. A bunch of areas, Highlands, Tungrad Ruins, you know, a few hours of grinding, and I didn't crash, but I was doing something new here. So, obviously you see I have the protection buff right now. So I was running the Adventurer's Luck 5, and then protection only, and then maybe a loot scroll here, Agris coin. I did not run Blessing of Valor or body enhancement. I left them two off this time to kind of see if anything would change. And lo and behold, I never crashed while playing. So I didn't get no icons, cooldown icons glitching out after like 50 minutes, and then the game eventually crashing. And the cooldown icon glitches, same with the ring menu. It would show in the ring menu too as well. If you've seen some of my past streams with this issue, well, this is so far the workaround I found for it. So we're gonna grind. We're gonna go to Kibby and go grind for an hour, see how it runs with just the protection buff here, and you know, camper luck and loot scroll. So we'll head over here to Land of Morning Light. So yeah, it was just I thought, well, I'll try something. Let me just try one tent buff. I don't know the combination yet. If it if it's just you can only have one tent buff, or if you can have two, or if it's a combination of like two, or the combination of three plus other combinations of whatever you got in your character here. So we'll go grind for an hour here. See how it goes. You know, we got what 84 minutes left on this buff. Um, hey, those little miraculous herbal medicine things work great for the trader and night trader. I've been using them. That's why that's on. I was at the night trader after I was done grinding. But yeah, so it's kind of helpful, you know, not to crash like every 50 minutes while grinding. So hopefully we'll see if this area is, you know, I'd probably have to grind a bunch of areas to really see. But so far the protection one temp buff seems to be okay. So after that runs out, we'll run two. I'm not sure what two yet, but it's process of elimination, and then see if we can get it to crash. But it might be having all three on. You never know, and it could be like the fairy hitting all the potions and HP too. But I don't know. I got a few hours I can grind for back from work, so yeah, degen hours. Obviously, I typed in the chat before I put my phone away. You'll see it in the stream chat. I don't, you know, since it's Native Council streaming, I do not see the Twitch stream chat, so I can't like answer or say anything to anybody because I don't see it. So I'm not gonna waste my phone to run that. You know, it should just kind of show up on my screen. Easier to be more what do you call it, you know, be more interactive with if there was anybody in the chat. But since Twitch and Xbox don't have that implemented, there's nothing I can really do about it unless they decide to implement it, which would be nice. But you know, when after a few years of begging for it, and you just kind of like, just got to keep mentioning it. Be a squeaky wheel, squeaky wagon wheel. I do need some essence. That's why I'm going over here. So I'd rather grind for it than pay for it. But I have bought it too. But it needs silver for crons too. When you don't got much silver, you can't really upgrade. But have gotten some upgrades that have been nice. We got this Hex here. Since I play Awakening, I'm focusing on these two. This one's the ladder. So we'll see how this runs. See if we have any opening spots. Looks like somebody's grinding over there. Let's see if anyone's way in the back. One. Yeah. All right. Switch. Let's see if this is working. Okay, and I'm not gonna run this. No, yeah, I wasn't. So, cron meal, elixir. Well, instead of doing this one, we're gonna do a J special scroll. I think I got eggs left over, so I'm also gonna run a comment. So we're gonna buy this. This and just on that. Spheres on. Turn that on. All right. Baby human.
Yup. Ha. Yeah. Huh. Cut. Shut. Cut. Shut. Shut.
Oh, we gotta have your pets on too, don't we? Shit. We'll switch those out after we make too much noise.
Sure. 고리 청룡 몇 야! 야! 차! 요원 지화 하! 하! 차! 차! 몇! 자, 자! 혀 라차 참 참! 호아! 고리 청룡 잣! 차! 하! 야! 성하야! 컷! 컷! 샷! 차! 차! 하! 멸! 컷! 샷! 컷! 하! 핫! 샷! 핫! 하! 야! 타! 샷! 차! 출! 합! 하! 차! 차! 합! 차!
Alright, put change. 얍! 혁차! 흡! 차! 야! 야! 후아! 하! 하야! 핫! 지워! 차! 하! 합! 차! 혁! 핫! 갓출! 차! 핫! 후아! 고리 청룡 차! 야! 카! 하! 참! 차! 혁! 차! 흡! 차! 후아! 컷! 핫! 하야! 핫! 잣! 컷! 보란! 차! 핫! 핫! 참! 잣! 호!
하! 차! 소나비 야! 하! 야! 타! 하! 차!
Oops. Close to that.
하야! 핫! 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 카! 핫! 차!
Usually there would be like a frame rate hiccup too, kind of prior to the icons, the cooldowns glitching and the ring menu icons glitching. Also, that's anything with any timers. So anything, you know, I've been through it before, but like stuff with timers will, like this right here, would be kind of flashy. This or like elixirs, anything with like a timer base thing. So.
차! 차! 하! 차! 하! 차! 차! 하! 하야! 컵! 차! 타! 차! 하! 하! 샷! 핫! 핫! 씌워! 핫! 렛츠 호! 갓! 하! 하! 차! 후아! 혀! 핫! 하! 이야! 차! 혀! 핫! 차! 야! 출! 후아! 후아! 하! 핫! 하! 하! 갓! 차! 핫! 하! 핫! 야! 차! 차! 야! 차! 차! 야! 하!
Oops.
자! 야! 차! 야! 하! 혀! 차! 하! 하! 요원 지화! 차! 하! 하! 호리 청룡 하! 차! 하! 하야! 카! 출 이야 핫 시워 핫카하 하야 자, 하! 하! 자, 핫! 이야! 야, 혀! 하! 탑! 탑! 차! 야! 핫! 핫! 고리 청룡 타! 핫! 샷! 하! 핫! 차! 차! 카! 후아! 자! 핫! 하! 하! 차! 라차! 고리 청룡 시와! 야! 혀! 핫! 하! 몇! 야! 차! 차! 갓! 핫! 핫! 하! 이야! 핫! 타! 하! 야! 핫! 탑! 혀! 핫! 요원 지화! 차! 후아! 핫! 후아! 혀! 차! 하야! 창 하! 야! 창 보라나 하! 고리 청룡 야! 하야! 하! 하! 차!
Yeah, there's a frame rate hiccup.
혀! 하! 이야! 차!
I did run into that last night, but I didn't really run into any crashing. So.
면 쉬고 차! 하! 야! 덧! 헛! 라차! 커! 컷! 이야! 헛! 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 야! 터! 컷! 자, 고리 청룡 하! 헛! 쉬고 차! 야! 하! 참! 캬! 핫차! 냐! 핫! 핫! 치워! 갓! 차차! 차! 차! 핫! 하! 핫! 성! 하야! 핫! 후아! 출! 핫! 차! 쉬고! 카! 핫! 차! 핫! 타! 야! 핫! 차! 하!
AFK snacky time.
차! 차! 타! 라차! 하! 핫! 차! 혀! 차! 핫! 야! 후아! 야! 이야! 갓! 야! 핫! 차! 타! 치워! 차! 차! 면! 타! 야! 후아! 핫! 혀! 하! 갓! 차! 타! 차! 후아! 핫! 출!
Hell, I still gotta get better at them calamities.
야!
Suffering.
타! 하! 쉬고! 샷!
still believe I have some 4 and 5s in here.
참!
I can imagine doing like maybe a 7, 8, 9.
혀! 참! 고리 성놈 참! 허! 헛! 헛! 차! 타! 샷! 하! 컵!
Missed one tonight.
차! 서! 하! 혀! 참! 하! 후아! 하! 컵! 차! 차! 카! 핫! 핫! 타! 갓! 참! 출! 핫! 참! 타! 핫! 하! 야! 참! 헛! 후아! 혀! 하! 야! 자! 하! 후아! 헛! 타! 하! 자! 헛! 혀! 하! 하! 술! 어허! 카! 핫! 타!
Say, but I'd rather have a bond. Or a bond.
갓! 자!
Damn. Been avoiding me.
차!
I've got a few
하!
bonds there.
참!
to. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, that sucked. That was like the worst spot. And worst timing. Oh my god. That was so bad. That was the worst timing. Worst timing ever. The thing exploded there next to the totem, and dazed me, I couldn't back out of it.
샷! 헉! 야!
Exploding keys, man.
시고!
Remind me of Exploder Shanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I played that.
하! 차! 헉! 차! 차! 하!
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on a point with the Karazhan or the Dido route.
Yep.
With work and all that, trying to get enough silver to get a Dido is
Sure.
gonna be a pain in the butt.
하! 하야!
I think it'd be cheaper, but due to time constraints and grinding.
샷! 차!
Though I have gotten fairly lucky with Karazhan,
하! 차!
but it would be nice to get some Gem AP crystals. Let's see what I
샷!
want.
차! 하! 면!
I think I want to go with. I have a couple sets. One where I get the 4 Gem Black Spirit crystals, and then like a DR and an AP. Like 200% is pretty nice to have.
야! 하! 하! 야! 차!
Can we get all these guys grouped together here?
차!
Close, come on. Joe, close to it.
하!
Oh! That was like too close for comfort.
하! 라차! 차! 타! 하! 하야! 핫! 혀! 핫! 후아! 참!
So as you can see, we haven't had. I mean, like I said, I had that little frame rate hiccup. So far, it looks like everything is
타!
going all right.
차!
You know, we're almost at the 50-minute mark, so. Let's make sure to get out of here. But so far, so good. No cooldown. Icon glitching. Like I said, though, we had that frame rate hiccup. And you can see the protection we're rolling with, the camper, loot, and J scroll, and experience, and food, and oh, fairy. And then we were rolling with a demi-human too. I probably don't even need it. Come on, over here. What is he punching? Wow. I was like, what is he punching? I know some of these like distract him to get focused on some of these salaries. Do the waltz there. Some more dirt to go. Jeez. This music. Close enough.
Sure.
Yeah, so when I run protection, body enhancement, and the valor, all three together, and I'm running other stuff, um, tends to do the icon glitching, then game crashing. But as you can see, we're skipping out on 2 of the tent buffs, or church buffs, whatever you want to call them, villa buffs. Um, so we're just using the tent protection buff. You know, and these are from the tent, they're not from like the church or the actual villa.
Yeah. Huh? Huh?
But so far, as you can see, we haven't crashed yet. You know, the cooldown icons in the lower right aren't bugging. Wheel menu isn't, or ring menu isn't bugging out.
Yup. Huh. Cha. Yup. 차. 요원 지화. 하!
Another frame rate glitch there.
차.
There. Drop. I'd rather see that than the game like crash, you know, and get those icon glitches. Because when I see the icon glitches, I know the game's gonna crash.
Yup. 차. 카. yup.
But it's kind of, it felt kind of nice. Like, you know, let's try something different. And it seemed to pan out or solve the you know, a way for it not to happen. So you can just like constantly grind. You know, if you want to grind for 5 hours without shit. But still got some figuring out to do here. You know, the combination of 10 buffs. And, you know, run each single one first. So like the next one I would maybe run Valor for an hour. You know, where it's just Valor. And then the body enhancement. And then start with 2 and go through the combinations of the 2 that you can have. And then work your way to the combination of 3s. We know, well, there ain't no combination. We know if we run all 3, we get crashing, so. Is there a combination of 2? Is it just 1? Never thought it would be the 10th buffs though that would do it, but never know. Could be all that extra AP being stacked in there. So what are we at? Almost, yep, almost the full hour. No crash yet. we got about 20 minutes of, we're gonna let stuff kind of expire out here. Like the J Scroll, the Camper Slug. Just kind of let stuff mellow out here until it's just the food cron meal, simple cron. Before we try like Valor or body enhancement, one of the two. Maybe we'll go with the body enhancement first. And then grind for an hour like that.
고리 청룡 하 차! 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 하! 핫! 핫! 타! 호! 흡! 하! 라차!
After these run out, 0. We'll wait until after make too much noise. We'll run through that, and we'll stop for a second, unload our trash. Ooh, get out of here. So we'll run this, probably feed our pets, working overtime. Yeah, I traded in all my Tri-Manos gear stuff. Got it all to cry, but that'll be a workout. Should be doing some life skilling too here. Been a hot minute. I need a lot of logs. Put my boat empire back to work. And we'll kind of see what we did for an hour there.
샷! 샷! 성!
Alright, go up here for a minute. So what do we get for trash here? So it's 25k. Got 5 wands. We did get a big drop too. Faint. So you gotta figure that into that too. It's not too bad. What's that? It's a little bit of money there. Not too much. You got 500 million here too. Figure this in. So $1 billion. Not too bad. No, we're not hopping on a horse. So we'll do a repair here. Our repair costs us not too bad. So we'll, instead of protection or valor, we'll do adventures like 5. And then we'll do the Villa body enhancement here. But we'll set it for an hour. And that way it's kind of all, figure that timing in there. But we're going to take a break here. Who is Amy? Oh, must be me. Alright, we're going to take a break here. We're going to wait for that 13-minute to cool off. And then we'll be back. And we better turn our ferry off right now. So, taking a break. I'll be back. And then we'll work on the body enhancement part. we're gonna grab things. Oh, my storage management is horrible right now. So, do not mind that. What's this? All dreams will come true. Should we try one? We're at 5 of them. Let's see what kind of buff the time is. It's probably 10. Oh, so you can make these. Better. Ooh, interesting. Wow, that's a lot of lightstone crystals. Oh. Well, that's for hard of them, though. So you can make them 10 at a time. Oh, I ain't gonna be selling my rages anymore. What's this one? That might be good for other areas I haven't been yet, so I'll hold on to them. Is that all I was going to grab? Let's get it. Just wanted a lantern. Oh, I got more somewhere. Where? Not all this junk. This stuff I don't even have in our residence, dude. Costly to do all these. Expensive. Gotta get that alchemy up. What's this? Oh. So I've been somewhat organizing. Yeah. Played all these things. Don't even use them. Almost got enough to make some pots. Don't need these anymore. This is still. Can you even get these in? Don't need these. Oh, what was I looking for? Lanterns? And I had a bunch more. Do not know where they are at. Probably already passed. Oh, yeah, right there. All right, we got that buff out of the way, right? All right, we said we were gonna do a 60-minute. We're gonna do a camp. We're gonna do one of these. Set off a lantern here. Observe. Observe. So it's a 5-minute. Alright, well, nice to know. Very... Alright. On. Spawn up. Trees.
Yup. 요원 치화. 하!
I suppose I could have done a dice check. I'll do that after I make too much noise here, right? Ah, it's so nice not having a game crash. Never thought to check the temp buffs. Big oversight. Oh.
참. 야!
I say I was going to do something here?
차! 하! 차! 야! 이야! 하! 면! 하! 출! 밥! 혀! 하! 차! 자! 타! 차! 라차! 후아! 하! 하! 차! 타! 차! 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 자! 시와! 핫! 후아! 하! 라차! 후아! 차! 야! 야! 차! 혀! 헛!
The spelling is not my best, but yeah, if you ever get a box looking like an accordion, it's probably because it was in a jam on a belt. But any logistics service can have that problem where boxes jam up on a belt. And you'll see that with FedEx and Amazon, I'm sure too.
출
요원 지화 하! 갓! 참! 핫! 야! 호리 청놈 핫! 하야! 핫! 야! 면! 야! 밥! 핫! 차! 이야! 핫! 차! 차! 치워! 이야! 밥! 혀! 핫! 출! 핫! 타! 갓! 차! 갓! 차! 헛! 핫! 타! 이야! 헛! 야! 헛! 갓! 차!
출
야! 샷! 하! 핫! 차! 호리 청룡 차! 샷! 핫! 라차! 하! 차! 하! 핫! 타! 타! 차! 야! 차! 차! 핫! 핫! 타! 차! 술! 샷! 호! 하! 하! 이야! 차! 혀! 핫! 씌워! 핫! 타! 커! 핫! 핫! 차! 타! 차! 사! 헛! 야! 헛! 하! 헛! 커! 헛! 차! 혀! 하! 자, 갓, 하야, 후아, 혀, 차, 후아, 차. 샷! Yup.
Oh. Hey, what are we in? So it looks like the body enhancement is bugging out. You see that? See the icons in the lower, watch the lower right, and then watch the ring menu. So maybe it's just the Villa buff, or it's just I got a longer time you not using them all together. So we better get into a spot where we're gonna be kind of safe, because we know the game's gonna crash. Shit. Okay, so we were fine. Like I said, the protection buff, I was fine for like 3 hours. We played an hour with the protection buff, let it sit. Then we activated the Villa body enhancement buff. So what we'll do is we'll just keep playing it out. And we'll see where we're at here. Hopefully we didn't die. Yeah, hopefully we're alright. I think we're gonna be dead. Dang it. Ow. Wasn't far enough out there. Alright, just give me a minute here. So that's the unfortunate side. Alright, so the game crashed. Here we'll set up the tent here. Obviously we have the Villa buff. So we decided to do this one for an hour. We're just running one. We're running Mood Scroll. You know, kind of the same things we were. I did have the ferry on too, so Um, I wish I would have switched over to my other character because those are a waste of buffs for me right now. Usually I try to switch to my AFK Fisher, but it is what it is. So I don't know if those had an effect. I don't think they did. Because I think we were starting to get into that glitch just before. But that was about an hour and a half, like I said. I used just the protection buff. Yesterday, and I didn't run into any crashing. But we went into this and used the body enhancement, as you can see the icon down there, and we got a crash. See, this is what we're looking for. What I'd like to do now, next one would be just run the Valor one and see if it does it. So I'm wondering if it's, you know, ain't saying for sure, but maybe it could be the Villa body enhancement, because you got to do a bunch of trial and errors with this. You got to try to repeat the mistake. Obviously we can repeat it with all three on all the time and get it to do it in 50 minutes. Now it's the question, is it a certain one that's doing it, that's interacting with other ones? Could the body enhancement be some sort of interaction with the loot, the tent, and the food, and the elixir, the demi-human elixir? So there's that. We're going to repair since we're at a stopping point right here. Quickly repair. Empty out our junk here. You know, and I did do a lantern too. I don't know if that had any effect on that, but now we'll be with, well, there's other buffs on there, so that'll be hard to decipher. It's not like, it's kind of hard to pin it on that now, but we'll just go back to it, see what happens in this half hour, because that was less than a half hour. So if we can get it to do it again, then we'll work on the next tent buff. Like I said, we'll try the Valor. But after I run this one and one more, I'm gonna have to hop off and get some sleep. But I'll set up my AFK position. A little frame rate jump there. Or drop, whatever you want to call it.
샷! 차! 얍! 호!
Now, if it doesn't crash before this buff is out, we're gonna just try to keep going, or we can add
얍!
the 36 minutes or whatever it was into what we call the, what do we want to call that? Because it seems like it stacks. Like if I were to stop for an hour and then go back, let's say the crash happened every 24 minutes, right? And I was 14 minutes in before it crashed, and I went and did like AFK something for like an hour or something, or just go sit somewhere for an hour or fish for an hour, and then go right back into the grind, then it would take 10 minutes for it to do the thing. That's what I mean by like stacking. Or the memory leak or whatever, where it's still buffered in there.
샷!
Oh. Too busy talking.
차! 핫! 요원 지화! 하!
Can we get out of there?
하야! 샷!
What was that?
차!
Never seen that before. Never seen those
하! 샷!
distractions.
하! 샷! 하야! 차!
Some sort of knowledge. What the heck was that? Knowledge I do not have.
차! 차! 얍!
Where is it? Is it over here? Dang it.
혀!
Yep. Let me get this knowledge real quick. Never even noticed that. There's probably more in here.
가출!
Is it-
샷! 하고! 샷! 차! 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 컵! 호! 이야! 하! 타! 타! 야! 참! 혀! 차! 자, 고리 성놈! 하! 사! 갓! 하야! 출! 샷! 핫! 참! 후아! 하! 차! 갓! 컵! 차! 커! 야! 고리 청놈 차! 핫! 핫! 차! 야! 핫! 핫! 차! 커! 핫! 터! 차! 헛! 야! 섬! 혀! 헛! 타! 잣! 야! 하야! 하! 핫! 핫! 출! 핫! 야! 하! 흡! 흡! 하! 차! 요원 지화! 타! 하! 지화! 차! 차! 혀! 차! 야! 핫! 야! 파! 헛! 헛! 차! 쉬고! 야! 고리 청룡! 밥! 커! 터! 자, 혀! 헛! 헛! 하야! 헛! 야! 참! 헛! 출! 혀! 헛! 헛! 차! 면! 요원 지화 차! 야! 참! 잣! 핫! 타! 갓! 하! 고리 청룡 잣! 야! 라차. 샷! 헛! 야! 헛! 서! 헛! 헛! 타! 컷! 야! 카! 헛! 헛! 하! 헛! 헛! 타! 차! 치워! 헛! 야! 헛! 차! 헛! 야! 하! 포! 헛! 출! 가! 차! 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 헛! 차! 혀! 헛! 후아! 차! 시고! 야! 이야! 야! 하! 가! 출! 혀! 헛! 타! 컵! 야! 이야! 헛! 차! 헛! 헛! 차!
I haven't gotten a wand for a while, or a bond. It seems to be pretty steady on Caffers right now. I didn't get another is now I'm gonna try to watch for like a game hiccup or a frame rate drop. What do we got? About 6 minutes of this buffalo. Probably run another demi-human elixir after, just keep running it. Just to be safe.
하! 야! 차! 핫! 컵! 핫!
Yeah, we'll move on to the next one. I'll probably take a break too.
출 성, 야, 호, 타, 혀, 자, 야, 차, 야, 야, 가, 하, 하야, 하, 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 후아, 하, 하, 야, 하,
Frame rate drop.
차, 타, 출, 헛, 차, 혀, 헛, 타, 컵, 헛, 차, 차, 하, 하, 쉬고, 요원 지화, 헛, 야, 차, 고리 청룡, 사, 하! 하야! 샷! 차! 하! 출! 하! 차! 하! 차! 면! 카!
Oh, you didn't get jack out of all that. Oof, just a bunch of trash.
야! 야! 후아! 후아! 하! 야! 차! 야! 후아!
Just gonna do something here. I'll let him disappear. I'm hiding a horse behind my back here. Did I use it? I did. It's still there. Oh my god.
후아! 타! 차! 하! 타!
So, we have a horse here
갓!
for a weapon. A horsey weapon. Look, I'm hiding it behind my back.
면! 야!
Alright. Gonna laugh. When you laugh, you're gonna snort
차!
under here.
치워! 타!
Well, that was unexpected, but
갓! 하! 차! 이야! 출! 쉬고! 차! 혀! 차! 차! 치워! 야! 타!
so how do we get rid of the horse off the hand here?
하! 후아! 하! 차! 하! 하야! 갓!
Speaking of horses, I don't want to sound like all like, what do you call that? Well, anyways,
차!
uh, Mama, she was diagnosed with cancer back in 2009. And one of her last things she wanted to do was ride a horse. And we were able to do that for her, and she really much enjoyed it. Yeah, she ended up passing away September 2012. Liver cancer. There's a story behind that. My father also ended up with liver cancer. They both ended up having Hep C. They were divorced, but it's kind of a sad story. It tells you about what they didn't know in the 70s. They were drug users, and they shared needles with a group of people. A group of friends, and there's a bunch of little different circles that all ended up with Hep C and liver cancer, like different friend groups. How you got your circle of friends, and then they're friends with other friends. They have other circle of friends. Everybody has a bunch of. Well, they all ended up. Sad thing, but maybe it'll teach people lessons. She fought it. She was on a transplant list, but it came back, so she was taken off the transplant list. And Sunday was her birthday, so it's still tough. Same with my father's birthday. It was on the 14th, so yeah, pretty tough. Life goes on. Can't sit and dwell in it. I mean, a lot of stuff happened afterwards, but that's life. It's tough sometimes. It can really deal you a bad hand, so to speak. I happen to get one of them bad hands. Kind of sum it up real quick. So, Mom passed away 2 weeks later. My ex-wife and I, we put our dog down. Went through separation and divorce 3 months after my mom passed. Then my grandma had lung and heart cancer that she didn't talk about. She passed 6 months after my mom. So I was taking care of my grandpa for the time being. And then my dad died less than 2 years after my mom. And then my grandpa died just before my father died. So, 4, immediate family members put down a dog, separation and divorce, in less than 20 months, man. It's hard. It is hard. But the main thing is, what did I do to get through it? Is I used a lot of mental health tools. Because due to my mom helping me out when I was younger with mental health stuff. But creativity, writing, drawing, building maps in Halo Forge, taking care of my other grandfather who ended up passing in 2018. That was taken care of. That was hard too, because I was taking care of him. We got really close. Splody. But hey, look at me here later, working, kids are well off, got medical, dental, pay child support, unlike my father did. 2 kids are already out of school. 3 kids are completely out of school. 1 is about to graduate in the next year. So life can get worse, trust me. Well, anyways, see how a random subject, because of this little horse in my hand here. Little life story there, but just gotta keep looking for the little lights. Keep going. It's the end of one adventure, but the start of a new adventure. Is one way to put it. I know it's kind of boring stuff, but when you've been dealing with mental health stuff since 1980, it may be useful for someone else saying, hey, you know, it may be hard, but there are ways through it. Even if you go it alone, it can be tough. It's not the best, but hey man, sometimes life deals you a dirty deck. That's for sure. But you know, you can also look at it as hardships. You know, if you can make it through that hardship, you know, or those kind of hardships, you can keep on going. You know, if you're religious, you know, the Bible's helpful, telling people what to do there. It's on your own. But that creativity. So. And it's still hard today. So I still have a hard time, you know. Mom was the best friend. So yeah, it's definitely tough. But not the end of the world. No. Tough and hard, but you can take the easy way, or you can trudge through the swamps. You know, I'd rather trudge through the swamps and take an easy way out. Alright, so we let that go for a little bit. Gotta shut our ferry off here. Before it starts a new one. So it didn't crash yet. It was kind of weird how that one, I almost want to run it again. And then maybe tomorrow morning, we'll go through the other ones. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna run it again, just to be, you know, because it seemed kind of weird. So we're gonna take a short break, but we're gonna run the body enhancement buff one more time. I thought we would move on to the other one, but we're not going to. We'll do the Valor tomorrow. Yeah, because I should at least get to bed. Trying to get to bed before 8, about 8ish. Get some sleep, go back to work, and then come back and do it all over again, alright? Fun. So, we'll dump this inventory. Maybe we'll get lucky on some bonds this time. Or wands. Well, I like a bond or two, but I mean, it is what it is. And we'll keep the horse on here. We're not gonna reset. We'll leave that on like that, you know. Right? So we're gonna take a break, and then we will be back, and we'll run a camper. A J scroll, and the body enhancement Villa buff again, just to see. We will be back. Enjoy the horse on hand. Did you enjoy the horse flipping through the pages of the book there? And drawing, the horse is drawn with its feet, right? Alright, enough sarcasm. Or being a wannabe comedian. So we're gonna grab this buff again. We'll do another 60 minutes. We will grab this one again. And then we will run a J scroll. And turn our fairy back on. see where it gets us. Maybe the horse will bring us some sort of luck. Oh. So far, not.
샷! 헉! 하! 하!
Looks like we get another morning grinder here.
헉! 시도! 컷!
I've also noticed night versus day with these areas seem to drop. Drops are more during the day than at night.
하! 헉! 몇! 겹!
I don't know, it's just an observation. I noticed that at Hoglums too. It's like night, the drops don't really drop.
하! 겹! 차! 차!
I wonder if that has something to do with the land of morning light. It's just probably RNG doing its thing.
야! 차! 야! 하! 씌워! 타! 차! 차! 차!
Excuse me.
혀! 하! 헛! 이야! 차! 야! 먹구름 차! 라차! 차! 겹! 호리 청룡 성 헛! 차! 혀! 헛! 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 호호! 샷! 헛! 컵! 야! 술! 커! 헛! 헛! 캬! 하! 야! 하! 하! 호! 참! 타! 참! 하! 차! 쉬고! 하! 타! 타! 야! 핫! 야! 혀! 핫! 카! 핫! 핫! 차! 면! 젖! 야! 핫! 젖! 하! 후아!
Oh, look at that. There it is. Okay, I am gonna guess. All right, we gotta move.
치워!
So
하!
crash.
타!
The other way to fix this problem is to close out the game.
고리 청룡
So we're just gonna kind of go over here.
하!
We're gonna try to crash it.
하! 차! 야!
You see the icons there.
차! 차! 하! 타!
So I'm gonna guess the Villa buff is the issue here.
하!
Because what, we're about 10 minutes into it. And we'd have to look at the video for timing purposes. But I think it's about the same amount of time. Because it was about 26 minutes in or so. So, you know, give or take some minutes, and then here we are again. Because we ran about, like I said, the stack buff, the stacking, save time, half hour, plus 10 minutes, 40 minutes. Makes sense?
하! 차!
But we will be crashing here soon. Let's get close.
차! 차! 야! 후아! 하! 야! 핫! 타! 야! 하! 갓! 차!
Grassy look to it.
차!
Like the grassy images in there.
야! 후아!
There it is. Hopefully we're far enough away. There's the crash. Hopefully we're far enough away where we don't spawn in dead. So Villa buff body enhancement. It's 2 times since just using that buff. That temp buff. The Villa body enhancement. So just note that, and then the stacking time. It didn't do it in the second half of the Villa buff, but as soon as we started again, it was not even, like 10 minutes and it happened. So tomorrow we'll check out the Valor one. We'll run the Valor instead of the Villa, because usually I would use Villa, Valor, and Protection. I ran Protection, didn't have any problems for like 3 hours. So I am thinking, it depends on what Valor does. If Valor doesn't, we're gonna have to change some things. It looks like some stuff reset here. We're gonna have to turn the ferry back on. Okay, chant's all good. Quest came back on. Alright, went back in. But the stacking of time grinding. So let's say it does it every 40 minutes. Let's just say 40 minutes, right? So I'm 40 minutes into my buff, game crashes, and then the buff runs out after an hour, which is 20 minutes. Okay, take that 20 minutes of grinding, right? We're gonna pause. Well, not pause the game, but we're gonna pause grinding. We're gonna go to town, maybe cash in trash, maybe do some wood chopping or something, or night vendor shopping. Maybe throw some stuff in the central market, whatever. Let's say we're gonna spend an hour in town. Just remember that 20 minutes though. So we come back, we start grinding, we start a new buff, the same one. 20 minutes in we would probably crash because the other 20 minutes stack that's already built from grinding. So there's like a buffer that, it's kind of like a buffer holding time. And once it hits the threshold, then it crashes. So you already got 20 in the buffer, and then it crashes, and then you would get your third crash after another 40 minutes. Let's just say that's the time it takes for it to start glitching and doing its thing. You gotta wait for that buffer, that memory buffer, is filled with the body enhancement Villa buffer, memory, just talking. So, but like I said, we're gonna try the Valor one tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. If we don't get nothing with the Valor, and we run, let's say, 2 hours on the Valor with no issues, then we can rule out Protection and Valor. As for the other ones, I don't know, because I don't think you really use those for grinding. And the one you would use for life skilling. I should do that for sure. Can grab those on the boat. Oh, got a frame rate drop. But like, I think there's somebody else over here too. Yeah. Could be the network in there. Causing the frame rate drop. That's also another thing to think about. Somebody's in the area grinding too. So is it a network thing too, a combination?
자,
Because when I was out yesterday with just the protection buff, I didn't really run into anybody. Nobody was in the area. Well, no, there were people in Highlands and Tungrad runs, so there wasn't any. It's actually a good money spot too. So if the memory buffing thing is a thing, maybe we'll crash before this buff is, this Villa buffs out. It's a possibility, it isn't for sure, but... Oof, I'm getting tired too. Well, at least we ran into that. Well, it's a good thing I did run it because I didn't want to start a different one and then have that interfere. So we just went ahead and stuck with the Villa. So maybe the Villa buff is bugged with the Wuso Awakening and the Camper Look and Blue Scroll and Agris Run, Eva Run. You never know. But at least it's narrowing it down a little more, so I can upload these to YouTube and then send them to Pluribus support, and then they can take a look and listen. Guess what though? We lost our horsey. Horse and his wife. Now it's gone. Why do games do that? I mean, like, Destiny has that problem too with like trip mines and snowballs and that's funny. That's another game I've been kind of getting back into grinding a little bit too, so typically when the buddies want to grind, I would actually go to bed after work, get up at this time, grind. It's really messing with my sleeping schedule, so I had to say, no, Saturday. Saturday morning, gonna do guild bosses later here. Wish the buddy that was playing this kind of stopped playing it, so there's some stuff I'd like to do. I've only done blitzes a couple, one time actually. I mean, tried before actually beating it. I only beat the blitz bosses once on normal. And then Atarax, I want to get into that, but I don't know if I can single player it. You know, when it first came out, and I just like level 57 going in there solo, got to the puzzle or the mimic guy where you had to mimic stuff, and I just couldn't get it right amount of time or whatever it was. And then when I actually got to get up to the boss, it bugged out and the bosses wouldn't spawn. so I never got to finish it. And then they took the dagger away. So I think, isn't there, you get crons now for that? Yeah, I've been looking into, what is it, since we're in a spot where we can kind of funk around. I don't know if you can turn the. I need to make another Doom. I need to make a female Doom so I can get my mythical Doom. I've got mats forever for it, so. I would say I'm got a fair good amount of stuff here, you know, for it. Maybe a little low on those. So we got less than 40 minutes to go. Hopefully we can get a drop. Please. I have to get another horsey out. You know what? I'm going to just for shits and giggles. I want horse sand. So we will. See if we can replicate the problem. Come on, guys. Ooh, I don't want to die though. Oh, they all disappeared. Now I'm starting to move around. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah. Goofing off. We want it though.
Yep.
It was worth the death to get the horse hand back.
Shot. Yeah. Shot.
Energy guards would be good for Night Vendor. Not a life skiller. Or node investments. I need to get a flame, primordial flame yet. I need like 44 members of the primordial. My my Shy is ready. Because my Shy is tagged with this Wusa. The unfortunate problem tagging a Shy. Yeah. You can't because of the awakening on the Wusa. You can't tag your awakening to your Shy. A little unfortunate, but it's my Shy is prepped for it. Oh, finally got it. Hold on. Why couldn't you have been a pawn? Would have been perfect. I don't even know if I would have that. I'd have to sell like everything. And not everything will sell. Surprised the experience crystals were sold a bunch of them. Probably because everybody wanting them for Seraph, I would assume. These are still if I tagged the Sarah, she'd probably do like, yeah, it's just pretty bonkers. Bonk bonk with the sword. It's fun character though. Fun to play. Yeah, learn the moves a little better, but definitely a fun one to play. You see what I'm saying? During the day, morning, right? The crystals start dropping. Because here at night, I didn't get a one. Land of morning light. I understand that now. I wonder if that was purposely done. That's freaking hilarious.
야, 자,
It's the horse hand
차,
here.
혀, 헛,
We will say it's the horse hand
헛,
just because.
차, 야, 타, 허, 야, 하, 커,
Oh,
타,
I'd love to get a Black Spirit shirt and wear it
let's
to work one day and see who knows or who plays. That'd be funny.
야, 고리 성놈, 야,
See how quickly it's recognized.
차, 탑, 차, 하, 하, 야, 핫, 타, 요원 지화,
Get. Some toes.
면, 차, 소나비,
Yeah, when they redid the reforged stones, they didn't quite get it, and yeah, it all went on my main hand. Oh my god, I was so mad.
허, 차, 타,
Oh, what is it? It's like air, and down. Reforged stones is what you want for that seraph, most definitely. Or you definitely want some of that in there. Air and down attack.
차, 차, 야, 핫, 타, 차, 야, 핫, 핫, 하, 핫, 하, 핫, 핫, 후아, 후아, 차, 차, 야, 혀, 핫, 하, 핫, 샵, 하,
Double or triple or
면,
oh,
하,
watch out for that.
타,
Oh, title.
헛, 사, 차, 차,
horse hand right in the wands. But we're gonna keep our eye out here for like a big frame rate drop, and then not long after that, maybe we'll get the icons glitching. We'll see what happens here. I died. I forgot about this. I was wondering why these guys take so. I'm just gonna pop there real quick. Oh, get out of there. Oh, got another one of them. It's not a bond, but our horse is drawing. As you can see, our little red horse is drawing. It's gonna read. And then draw. At least they got this Roxy.
요원 지화
That was close. Almost went in the circle.
Yup.
So I'm trying to figure out what the yellow ones mean. You know, every once in a while there's like a yellow one. I've never really looked up the mechanics for it, so. Is it supposed to be snowing in here? Is that why it's all frosty looking? Horse hand. Got some wands. Actually, I think it's because it's daytime. Game. Somebody else going over there too. I see the third person. tomorrow we'll go to Arsha. And no, because I want to test that. I like the PvP element. Never know what to expect. And plus, they can be very helpful too. Like somebody told me over at High Rooms, it's like, hey, get yourself some Kabuas. Bring up your da-da-da-da-da. That's what I did. It was helpful. Yes, I got 6 Kabuas, you know, I got one for human damage, so it's good for like giants or any humans, or, you know, PvP. Though my crystal set build for it, you do lose out on some AP, but, you know, you gotta, it's nice to have the build. Like, it worked great for, the blights worked great for giants. I had to remove them all once I got the Kabuas, so I had to remove all my crystals with extraction tools. So it's a little bit of work, but well worth the game. I haven't done an all-out attack yet. I mean, I've got the stuff for it, I believe. I mean, my DP is in a pretty decent spot. What I like about this one right there, that one, is that flower going up. Zerker wants to get close to me, they're gonna get knocked down, so lay one of them down. Delayed action works out wonderful. May not be able to do the damage, but get the knockdown at least. See it? There's the yellow one right there. See it? So I'm wondering, what are those for? Is that just a stronger enemy? That's what I was thinking. There's just a stronger. Because I see a lot more red circles when I see one of them. Like that.
Sure.
I swear, I'm just gonna start grinding days here. It's nighttime I never see any wands drop more wands. Maybe it's just the horse. Okay. Start all the noise. Spawns are kind of weird on this one.
Yup. 고리 청룡. 컷. 터. 샷. 컷. 컷. 요원 지화.
Yeah, when I was doing a Tungrad with this, where I'm at now for PvP, it felt really good. It's going through them pretty quick. And it's probably kind of like what's City of the Dead felt before they changed things about it. Just like a combo of 3 hits to get them all out, 3 to 4. But I really don't have that node invested at all. It's pretty low. So I was seeing a lot of sealed black magic crystals, not as much as I was seeing in Dark Seasons. People are gonna be farming yellow accessories again. I think there's no more rift boxes, so probably the market's gonna be kind of weird. Because once everybody's got their gens that they want, they don't really have a need. So the people that are people like me that are still behind on that front,
혀
Maybe a little bit more word.
차 차호 라차 고리 청룡 하야햅 이야 핫핫타
I don't know if we're gonna see it. We might see a crash. I'm gonna guess like 15 minutes after this buff runs out. If we were to keep it for another 15 minutes.
멸 차! 차! 타! 탑! 후아! 차! 차! 잣! 겹! 고리 청룡 후아! 잣! 차! 타! 잣! 하! 치워!
Let's go.
타! 야! 하! 면! 핫! 자! 핫! 갓! 하! 핫! 하! 핫! 야! 출! 밥! 혀! 핫! 자타! 참! 갓! 겹! 참! 쉬고! 차! 밥! 사! 커! 핫! 삿! 갓! 겹! 혀! 하! 갓! 밥! 호! 야! 차! 하! 이야! 핫! 핫! 차! 호! 타! 핫! 타! 갓! 차! 호! 핫! 차! 차! 면! 잣! 하! 핫! 성! 소낙비 겹! 타! 잣! 혀! 하! 차! 출! 커! 차! 겹! 컷! 탁! 겹! 컷! 타! 겹! 타! 고리 청룡 샷! 하! 그들어져라! 후아! 하! 핫! 갓! 차! 하야! 핫! 야! 차! 타! 잣! 핫! 샷! 헛! 차! 헛! 헛! 야! 야! 서! 차! 헛! 면! 타! 참! 헛! 하! 차! 샷! 헛! 씌워! 갓! 후아! 차! 타! 하야! 헛! 야! 샷! 참! 참! 핫! 타! 성! 카! 하! 차! 호리 성놈 자! 핫! 차! 갓! 요원 지화 타! 핫! 차! 야! 차! 혀! 차! 핫! 핫! 헛! 라찌야! 쉬고! 하! 차! 헛! 하! 호야! 헛! 호! 야! 헛! 소낙비 만다라 샷! 샷! 하! 씌워! 하야! 타! 호! 잣!
Oh, I got too greedy.
혀! 핫! 하! 하야!
Just kind of let this
술!
20-minute one wear
야!
off.
핫! 핫!
Though I would like to, you know, for shits and giggles, but we ain't gonna play the whole thing out. So what do we get here? 70K. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2 origins. Quite a bunch of bright dust. 24 of them, 1 of them, 2 light stones. Can't really tell anymore. We get for Caffers. I just wanted to see something here. We'll throw on a reminder. There's still an hour. We're gonna throw it.
면
It just doesn't stop. I'm trying to get it to crash, so let's see. So we're at, what was it, like 50, it was 10 minutes, 9 minutes into the one, crashed. So we're at like the 50-minute spot right now. I don't think it's gonna happen. Could be wrong. I'm trying to keep like all the cooldowns up as many as I can.
호리 청룡 술 혀
Rather than waste that buff, but town. Hurry. Just just trying to get it to crash. Crash one more time.
면 보라는 핫
There it is. Knew it. It's just a matter of time. See, I told you. It's just, let's give it a little bit longer. And boom, there it was. Now, see what I mean by like memory the memories, there's a buffer in the memory that stays. So like, let's say it crashed every hour, right? Every hour. So you stop after half hour, right? So you got a half hour built in, a half hour buffer in the memory. And you go do all kinds of whatever, and then you go back after an hour, right, of playing or doing all kinds of questing, whatever you want to do. But as soon as you go back to straight up grinding, it starts at that half hour is already buffed, so in the next half hour, it would crash. You see what I'm saying? You already got the memory buffer full by a half hour, and another half hour crashes. You know, even though there was an hour of time in between. Alright, we can get out of here. Sorry about that. But we got it to do the thing. So that was at 4 minutes into that, or 6 minutes into that Villa buff here. So we are gonna pop our tent here. Just so we'll do this Valor tomorrow morning, and we'll run an hour or two, you know, see how it goes. If we don't get any crashing with that at all, and then we run the protection and the Valor without crashing, then we can pinpoint the body enhancement is actually causing that icon cooldown glitch, which leads to the game crash or the memory. You know, it's leaving a buffer in the memory, and then once it hits a certain point in that buffer, it causes the glitches and the cooldown icons and ring menu icons or anything with a timer based use for it. So we've worked with this one today. Like I said, you didn't get to see me play yesterday. I didn't stream, but I was using the protection only. But when I hopped on, you seen the protection buff sitting there. And we didn't crash at all during the 60 minutes that we had it. It was as soon as that one ran out and we went over to the body enhancement, then we started having issues. So tomorrow we will go run the Valor. We'll finish running off the Villa, but I don't think we'll see what happens. But tomorrow we're going to run the Blessing Valor. And if we don't run into any issues for, like, let's say 3 hours, the next day I stream. You know, I'll stream this tomorrow too, after work. And then we'll try these two together the day after, as long as we don't run into a problem with the Valor. And then if we don't run into any problems, the next stream we'll run both of these together, as long as there's no problems with the Valor. So far we've ran into issues with the Villa body enhancement. So at least we're narrowing it down. You know, I'm just tired, you know. Imagine that happening all the time while you're grinding. You know, all the times I've been grinding, I've been using this buff and these two right here. And I always use the Luck 5. So I don't know what this one's for. I've never really used that. I have used this, but that's for life skilling. And then I've never used this one here. But so far it seems like this Villa buff here is kind of... so, we're doing it by 60 minutes. I don't think it really matters. I think it's something that's buffing the memory, leaving a buffer in there. Like I said, let's say it crashes every hour. It bugs out and it crashes. If you play it for a half hour and then like go to town and do something for an hour or two and then go back to grinding, it starts at that half hour buffer already, so in the next half hour you would crash. That's what I've noticed in observation. So, alright, so we can like this. We're gonna go to town. And we'll find out how much junk we got here. 7. Oh. I like this town here. Well, anyway, so we're slowly filtering through stuff. I never thought it would work with 10 buffs, but I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're gonna transfer all this. Because I just want to see what the trash loot was. Burn through that item collection. Got it down to an hour and 9 minutes. Well, let's see what we got just in trash. What was that? 3 hours. So that's about 20s, 23-ish, 23K.
Does that mean all there's left for me to do is write about your journeys? Where should I start? Hemo Island? Byokye Island?
Well, 3.7 billion in trash. That ain't too bad. So we did fare out all right, because there's 4 billion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4.7, and then two of these. That's what, 5.7 billion. I can't count all the Caphras, but it's probably quite a bit of grind. You know, most I've grinded in one. So, yep. Well, you gotta move on to Kingfisher. Wukong Kong Wu Fish. Wu Fisher. Sorceress is pretty nice. I like that. Shy is fun for buffing other players. I guess I'll have to fish without it. No big deal. Oh, gotta switch pets. Yeah, I ain't got super upgraded pets. Wish I had more durability. Oh, I didn't check this. What did we get here? Okay. I'll buy her these right now. Definitely magical.
You must have lots of luggage. Leave your storage matters to me, Doodle. I'll keep tabs on all your goods, both with and without legs.
Yes, I need 44 more of these. And I can do shy thing. I don't even. I haven't used any of these yet. I haven't even used the lantern yet. I haven't even looked into it yet. But yeah, look at, I got like 31 of these things. And then dump some of this stuff off. It looks like I need to make some things.
You can entrust your more valuable goods. Leave your storage matters to me, Doodle. I'll keep tabs on all your goods, both with and without legs.
I've had like no luck with these. Now it's somewhat. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah. How many though? Some is better than none, right? Oh, one of those. Yeah, 40 wasn't too bad.
Good wares need to be... You can entrust your more valuable goods to my care as well. If you can't trust Doodle, who can you trust?
I gotta remember to go throw this on my Doom. Joe Camel. So, at least we narrowed it down somewhat. We still got some more temp buffs to go through. We'll do those tomorrow morning. But I gotta get my Fisher set up. And basically, what fish from? It's usually, let's see, if I start it now, so we'll kind of see what we run into. So it looks like about an 8:30ish start for AFK fishing, a little later than I want it to be. I wanted to get to bed earlier, but trying to figure out the game crashing problem, and we made some headway on it. We're pretty sure it has to do with the Villa body enhancement buff. So we'll try Valor out tomorrow, and if everything goes smooth with Valor, then we'll try Valor and Protection together. If those work out smooth, then it's probably just the body enhancement. The other ones I don't know about. I really don't use them, so. But that's for the Wusa awakening problem I was having, so. But I really don't grind any hard spots like that with other characters, so it's really hard to tell if it's just the Wusa or if it's just in general. Yep, keep harvesting my coconuts and my palm wood. God, I got so... Not as much as these people that have been playing it since release, but for just over 2 years. Wish I would have gotten this. I had bought it prior. Oh God, when did I buy that? I think I bought it in 21 or 22, but I never played it on the Xbox One X. It's like I got to the character creator and I'm like, oh my God, there's so much to this. And then I fluffed out, and then somebody else I know, one of my friends, said he played it. It's like, all right, well, I'll get a character started. I gotta feed this guy. Don't wanna leave him starving there. Yeah, I made a sailboat and the other one, whatever the other one was. How is it again? This choice. No, I cannot show you where I'm gonna go fish. But it was fun. Hopefully. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got going on? It looks like we gotta do some fixing. So yeah, we made some headway. It's cool. We're gonna hammer this thing back into shape here. We're hammering it back together. It's like, wait a minute, why am I just my health on my boat down? wish I could see how much we have left to do. Yep, we're all repaired. Off into the blue yonder. Well, until tomorrow. Tomorrow we will do the Valor buff, and then yeah, we'll be back to sort this game crashing problem. Cooldown icon bug that leads to the game crash. So, all right, later.